Not again. Sorry, I've seen this message pop up twice now. Yo, Beer Snooper, congrats on first, dude. What's up, Ellie? Hello, Shiro. What's up, Taro?
Two?
Thank you for the hydrate. Hey there, Super Joe. What's up, Ravenous? Yo, yo. Hazel Gregory. Yo. Alright. Before I start the timer, I will do the same thing that I do. I will show all my items, as well as my stash and stuff. So this is what I currently have on.
Speed.
This is what's in my stash right now. Just a bunch of random stuff, to be honest. Gem tab looks like this. Looks like this. And rune tab looks like this. A lot of this stuff is not going to be usable because I messed up my respecs kind of. I went from miasma chains after my first respec. So my first respec was from fire to miasma. Then I tried miasma to echoing strikes. I didn't have enough gear for echoing strikes, went back to miasma, and now I'm probably going to be stuck with miasma for the rest of the run. We're pretty much hoping that the next point that I get into Sigil Death is the big upgrade where I actually start being able to do a bit more with it. It's going to be more of like an execute kind of thing, but yeah. Alright. Let us continue. Yeah, I'm probably not going to farm for a token unless like it really lines up perfectly. But it's like not worth it for me to do chaos runs where I'm killing Diablo. It's just not worth it. Gregory, thank you so much for the 149, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey Christian, welcome in. Yeah, Diablo and Bale are like too time consuming. But I also think Miasma Chains is probably like just as good as Echoing Strike right now. I just need to change my approach. I need to just literally kill it. Big density. Because I tried doing a bit of math earlier, and it works out to be like 6 fallen kills works out to be like 1 fallen minion kill. And I have a couple of layouts that are pretty good for just killing big density. Kind of annoying in Darkwood with all the walls and stuff. Should be fine. Alright, let's start this timer and go.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
I think Area Plateau might be a skip zone, so I'm probably gonna go to CS.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, there's definitely things I would change about my approach now. After having done this once, if I was to do this again, even without the Iraqs and everything, I'd still do things a little differently. Also, I'd probably actually make a better loot filter. My loot filter's nice, but it's like still... I've got to make like an actual endgame loot filter that kind of filters out a lot more. Have a quick look at Aria Plateau while we're here. Good morning, Zago. It's like in the middle of the night. You can see the time in the top right corner. How's the music playing on Twitch and not on YouTube? I have it filtered out in a way where it doesn't play on both. It's being filtered through a separate VOD track.
I can't.
Hello.
I can't carry anymore.
Level 10 charge bolt was kind of sick though, I'm not gonna lie. I just saw that. Level 10 charge bolt charges would be so good for a you know, one of those things. You guys know the thing. The thing with the thingy.
Zoo, take my sample.
Runfish, thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, no, good man. But yeah, it's just being filtered through a VOD track. It's something that unfortunately YouTube doesn't support at the moment. Hey, Mr. Lego. No, it doesn't matter. Chaos is getting terrorized in 1 hour? Yes, sir. Looking forward to that one. I think these guys have like big magic res. I can't remember though. Yeah, typically speaking, it'll be faster in single player just because of many reasons. Like, you can get consistent setups and stuff with the same seed. And obviously, you know, you don't have to wait for people to join the game and stuff. Shared experience plays a role. If you could pull off shared experience where you have like a bunch of level 1 characters jumping in periodically and stuff, then it works out being better online. Because you can get a better multiplier going, but it's not really a common thing that you can do.
Single player. Part 3. 3. Challenge accepted. Welcome, adventurer. Also, good 8:42 PM Zulu. Zulu, hello and thanks.
Hey, so it's so confusing to me because I've seen you talk like a normal person before. So every time I see these bit messages from you, I'm just like, why? Literally for why? But thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thanks for getting the bit goal started today, I think, right? Yeah. Cheers, man. Yeah, the two-handed swords are nice to be able to use. Obviously you can do the same for Bob. Any GG finds lately? Nothing too crazy. This is not doable.
A big goal? Single goal part 3 also? Or a goal post? A goat pole? You see, I don't know why I say what I say, but then you wait, and you can hear me saying something entirely new that connects to the previous thing. And that also doesn't make sense, probably. Hello.
Thank you for another 100 biddies. Why no Merc? They just die all the time. They pretty much always die if you don't have good enough gear for them. No, I haven't been streaming for 10 hours straight.
I can't carry anymore.
I use a program called Noah board, or whatever, NOH board.
Hail to you, champion. Yes.
Speedrunning the answer to the same question, the same 10 questions, easy. It's gonna be the whole journey of this 99, I think. It's gonna be, why aren't you playing Echoing Strikes? Isn't it better? Answer is, yes, it probably is better, and I fucked up my respec, and chat won't let me, do enable respec. And I don't want to reset the run. I was thinking about maybe turning this into some small like video series thingamabob, but probably won't be doing that anymore.
I can't.
Farming essence disabled, it's just time loss, time waste. Only 12 hours in, easy reset. True.
What do you need?
Don't really need it that badly. Don't need it that badly. Chains is magic damage. Yo, Taki. Keep up the grind. Thanks, man. I will try. But yeah, unfortunately, I just think I'm at the point of this run where it's not really enjoyable for me anymore. I'm sort of just doing it to get it out of the way and done with. I was having fun at the beginning, but after the respec kerfuffle, it's like it's lost its flair. Job will drop if you reset, trust me bro. I like that. I think maybe 93 will be a bit more tolerable when I get the Sigil Death Radius upgrade, but I should have all-in on that if I'm doing this. Like you can see, like that right there was disgusting what just happened. Jewelers. Surely. Is the kerfuffle in a previous VOD? Yes. It's not really like... I didn't mess up the respec, I just did it too soon. Bit of fire skills. Like the oh, I guess I kind of did mess up the respec a tiny little bit. I could have put more into lethargy. That might have actually made it feel a bit better and do more damage. But yeah, if I was to do this again, I would just stay miasma chains until like 92, or unless I had absolutely every piece of gear, which would be an Eth base. I know a lot of people think that you can like get away without it, but the problem is in single player with the setup that I have right now, holy fuck, that was close. You can't keep a merc up, and that's the biggest problem. At least not like without you basically need to have like an enigma or constant money for teleporting to like reposition your merc, and I don't know, it's just really complicated to keep him up, especially in places like CS where it's just, you know, that's where you want to be most of the time. What is this? Spire Lazarus, right? Terrible. Terrible. Character is fun, but so strong you feel guilty playing it. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I don't know. I'm hoping it gets nerfed slightly. And that other classes get a slight little bit more love, but... just have to really wait and see, I guess, what they have. Hey, Krytash. Okay, this charm is definitely worth keeping, but where?
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, if Echoing Strike has hit checks, the damage calculations fixed, like if all these things get fixed, it'll be better. Like I said, there's at least like 5 to 10 kind of game-breaking bugs on this class right now. Once all that shit gets addressed, I'm sure it'll actually be where it's meant to be. Because that's another reason why it's like more OP. It's just, it's got a lot of bugs and it's kind of... I'm like certain almost 80% of them are unintentional bugs. Hey. That was a greedy second attempt of the telly there. Not to mention immortal to bound demons. Okay, that there might be an overtuning kind of thing. What's next? I think it's Darkwood, right? Once you're 93, you pretty much want to be in TZ if you can. maybe 94. 94 is like the absolute cutoff. You can do CS until 94, but after 94 you have to be in TZ regardless of it being good or bad. Yeah, like I said before, I think my quick fix solution would be more just to bring back old Sunders at their regular rates. And then make it so that the new craftable ones, like you could literally just make it so that there's like an item that you chase like from the heralds that is super rare, like that you can craft on the old ones, I suppose. Again, like the whole Sunder Charm system's not a good system as it is. But people have just become so used to it that I think it's like worth, I guess, working around in some ways. Nerf early and make it more gear dependent? Are you talking about Warlock or everything? I think the game is pretty gear dependent for people who are casual in general, but yeah, if you're talking about Warlock, yeah, that makes sense. Like the Fire Nova should be doing slightly more damage than Frost Nova early game. Dude, fucking Fire Skills Sorceress twice now? What the helly? Yeah, sorry. The Fire Nova should only be doing a little bit more damage than Frost Nova is. Maybe with better late game scaling. Flame Wave needs a huge tune down. Apocalypse is honestly probably fine, but I also haven't played enough of it late game to actually know how it feels with like a good set of gear or without gear. Because I literally just play Flame Wave only when I have the thingy. Like I use a tiny bit of Apocalypse, I guess, but it's not enough to really have a strong basis or judgment on it. Obviously Miasma Chains needs the snapshotting fix. Abyss probably also has a snapshotting issue that I don't know about, but it's just less noticeable. Yeah, they just need to make a separate function for the Bound Demon itself. It can't use Blood Oath. Like, it probably just shouldn't inherit anything from Blood Oath, or if it does, it should only inherit some of the stuff, like not everything. Because yeah, if it's doing, and not to mention as well, it also shouldn't inherit player's 8. Like if you bind a demon on player's 8, it should not inherit that. That I'm almost certain is a bug. That's a big problem, like the fact that people can just go into a player's 8 game, get a bound demon that's like, you know, 4.5 times healthier than it's supposed to be. It's a little cracked. Because it should work like Revive, where you revive a monster at player's 1 HP.
Overburdened.
But yeah, like I said, I think hopefully by next ladder we'll see something. Next ladder will give us a good indicator of whether or not they're going to continue patching, basically. It's kind of like what happened with the initial launch of like 2.4 or something, I think. Or before 2.4, they were like doing small patches and stuff, and then 2.4 came along out of nowhere. And then from 2.4 we kind of didn't really see anything. Hey Jordani. How's it going, man? Wait, hold on, did I get the TZ schedule wrong? Why is it Burial Grounds? What's meant to be next? I thought it was Darkwood coming up.
Hail to you, champion.
Why on earth is a Burial Grounds crypt and mausoleum?
Impossible. Undead make for such poor servants.
Okay, this is good. I like a setup that has this tile. Don't know if I like this area right now. I actually think I'm going to start enjoying this build a little bit more when we get the extra point into Sigil Death. Trust me, BT1, I feel the same way, but a lot of people don't. I wish I could use it, but just can't.
Hail to you, champion.
Hello.
Have I considered violence? I have not. Not really a violent person, to be honest.
I can't.
And he believes in digital violence? True. Well, digital in-game violence, that is.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. That's what your parents always told you?
What do you need?
Yeah. That's what they say. Yo, what's up, Funk? Slaying demons is a peaceful thing. It makes me so calm. Does it now? Does it make you calm? Hey, Soliloquy. Thanks for the good luck. Western.
I can't carry anymore.
Guys, what is the next TZ in single player? I do not know. Oh, it is CS? Nice. That's good. I really hope I can hit 93 before TS and CZ? CS and TZ starts. That would be the most ideal. Hey Sakuya, how's it going?
What do you need?
What do you need?
Are you doing single player? Okay, running? Chalupian? I've heard that apparently it's like better to sometimes run on P5 and P3, but also at the same time I think those odds have changed since introduction of Reign of the Warlock because of the item codes or whatever. Like adding an extra item into the rotation might change the burr patterns and all that kind of shit. I have no idea what those patterns are.
Champion.
Like part of me that should probably wear that right now. Morning, D-Lord. How you doing, dude? Oh, what? I must have got immediately decrypted and crit or something. That was fucked. I didn't feel like I was gonna die there. Oh well. That was one where maybe I could have tried to recover my body, but fuck it. I don't want to waste time and like accidentally die on the way. Especially when I have to go through P8 without gear, that would be rough. My hand hasn't been the best thanks to this run, unfortunately. But doing what I can.
I can't.
How many times have I died during this run? I think 5. Maybe 6. Probably more than that, actually. Maybe next time it wouldn't be a bad idea to actually factor in a torch. Even if it's not the right class. I think in my Sork attempts, if I ever do one, I'm probably going to have to maybe look to get a torch and also make sure it's a Sork torch. Yeah, a lot of it's heavily TZ dependent as to whether or not you should run CS. But once you're 94 plus, you have to be running TZ, pretty much. No SOJ? Nah, I haven't found one. That's the one exception. I probably would do decline if I found one. But on this build, it's going to be kind of hard. I don't actually know what his magic res is. I think it's like 95, so it's kind of fucking cooked. I think prior to like 93 it is, but I've also fucked up my respec, and I'm not allowing myself to do multiple. I tried echoing earlier, it felt weak because I didn't have an Eth base, and I can't keep my Merc alive. Yeah, Llama ended up finding an SOJ in his run. Just feels bad to farm Torch at the beginning. Yeah, the thing is you get levels naturally as well. It would definitely feel bad to farm a Torch. I feel like if I was to do a real try hard grind of this run, I would probably have my reset condition be like grinding a Torch and then making sure it hits the right class. If it didn't hit the right class, then reset, but that's like only if I was really going for like one of the best times ever. As you can tell, I've kind of given up on even coming close to doing that. Not to mention I've also died like 6 times. Build looks like what Blaze Talk wants to be. Kinda, yeah.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
Andy nerf is influencing that a lot. I don't feel like it's influencing it that hard. A lot of people are overshooting how much Andy got nerfed by. Still got nerfed a lot, but I'm pretty sure he just had really bad odds. Well, my understanding, I didn't understand though, I didn't realize base Andy did get nerfed as well. I was under the impression it was just going to be TZ Andy getting nerfed down to be the same as the other one. As Mephisto. Where the fuck did Donald go? Did he just die? If I had just a bit more firers, I'd be so excited about this ring.
What do you need?
Alright, CS2Z soon. Here we go. Oh, I didn't repair. Whoops. Hey, hey.
Not enough mana.
And I guess I didn't repair, did I?
What do you need?
Why am I here? I had a TP. It's fine. Let's go. Please.
Impossible.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
GL and HF dude.
Yo, Happy Rado, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Hey, there's all blind. Oh, Cryptic Axe. Oh well, it's fine.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo.
Yeah. Gregors, thank you so much for the 14 months.
Two.
Ooh.
Speed.
Wow, that's a terrible chomp.
I can't use this yet. Impossible.
Whoa. Where'd my HP go? Can I have it back, please? No, no one's really been running much besides like FIFA's doing normal. Jim tried a little bit of normal, but not many runners are really interested in it by the looks. Come on, Encounters, thanks for the good luck, dude. The highest rune I've seen so far is a Mal, nothing higher. And it didn't come from a forge, I think it was just like a random drop off of like a P1 mob in Black Marsh. Or something. This ace is just more annoying. Annoying, scary. Right now I'm on P8. Yo, Wanderer, how's it going? How's the hand? My index finger's not great right now, since I have to play pretty mechanically well.
What do you need?
This is a good density right here.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Not a Schizodano BTW.
Not a Schizodano. Wait,
Good luck
what?
on your journey to level 99.
Thank you. Appreciate the 33 months line. I'm actually really excited to hit 93. Yeah, no, exactly. It do be like that sometimes, Executor. Yo, what's up, Judd?
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Stop cheating, Death. I want to be able to enjoy your streams.
Wait. Laszlo, thank you so much for the 25 months of membership on YouTube, dude. But no, I will not stop. I will not stop. Ayya. I could have died there, but it's fine. I did just level, so.
What
Just
do you
annoying.
need?
Hail to you, champion.
Echoing Strike is better. It's more reliable in certain areas, but yeah, in places like Chaos, I feel like this build does a slight bit better. It doesn't look like it, but the amount of roundup that I'm doing and just like forward progress that I'm making. But with that said, it's also a lot more dangerous. And yet, yeah, that guy was scary. Ooh, this is so sketch. Extra fast is kind of nice though, I do like this mod type. It's a lot easier. I actually think it's easier to hit 99 in the current state of the game than it is in PD2. Okay, yeah, that extra sigil death radius is helping a lot now. Like a lot. concentration aura in my video game.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
A Smishmuck song. I actually don't know this one off the top of my head. It might be Honey by Kuka or something, I think. With a K, like Kucka. Any high runes? Nah, nothing crazy so far. My highest rune in this entire run. Whoa, that's a ring.
Good to see
Does that get me over a breakpoint? No, I'm gonna hold on to it for now and think about it though. 17 to life is better than that one. Why'd I go here? Wah! Take me back. See if this lasts for a second. Nope. $69 mana, nice. I didn't hit that. What the hell? I think one of the best things that they could do for this game right now is definitely like in-game trading. Like an in-game trading place. Not an auction house, not paid, but after banning botters? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like they did an okay job of actually keeping things a bit more under control with the new expansion. It's not great, but it's better. But the actual, obviously the expansion market is still fucked. And because you can still convert, it kind of makes the Reign of the Warlock market fucked as well. So botters just do all their botting in expansion and then have an account that can just convert the shit over. What does the bot actually do? Just farms constantly. How do they even convert stuff? It's easy. You just have an expansion character that bots on expansion and then converts in Reign of the Warlock. Like you make a level 1 character that you just put all that gear onto and then convert it. See, this is where Echoing Strike would be a lot better for this type of stuff. Echoing Strikes definitely outperforms this. For those mobs that just stand still and like are in really awkward spaces. Can someone do me a favor real quick? I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain that these Morphines have like some kind of magic resistance. I feel like I'm doing fuck all damage to them. No, I'm not going Echoing Strikes at all anymore. I'm out of respecs.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
I respect to Echoing Strikes too early that it was too weak. Need like one more really good like FCR piece. I could do some crafts maybe. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea actually to keep an eye out for rings. Or ammies, I mean. $50 damage res? No, I'm looking for magic res, not damage res. Magic res. And they actually have no magickas? That's crazy if so. It feels wrong. Fuck, what do I do about River? I think I approach her from City of the Damned, maybe. You're fogged.
What do you need?
Maybe approach her from this way and hope for good mob types. Mana Burn's also unironically a bad affix for me. Ow. Ow. Any big finds? Arachmesh has been the biggest find of this run overall. In general, not much else. There's been a few other cool finds, but some of them have been like too late for them to be useful. Like I found a 210 Eldritch Skills Ami, but that was after I respec'd off of Echoing Strikes. Classic.
Greetings.
Hello.
Where's the place to farm Arachnid? I don't know. I got mine off of Vizier randomly. Morning, Scummer.
Soul shall fuel the Hellforge.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
I think I prefer the City of the Damned approach right now. Owie.
Hello.
Do 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 do
Hail
do
to you, champion.
do. Yeah, let's have a look at how CS is doing in terms of XP gain. Do Ubers give much XP? I mean, they do, but how long does it take me to get to Ubers versus how long does it take me to kill the mobs that are outside of a zone? That's the second Cerberus bite we've seen, by the way. It's cool. Honestly, looks like CS has fallen off too much. But River is just so awkward. I have 2 FCR pieces now, but they're both pretty bad. Like, this one's good, the other one's bad.
What do you need?
NPW1. This is pretty relaxing.
Oh yeah. Is it? For who? For you guys? It's not relaxing for me, buddy. Not relaxing for me. Thank you for the 100 bits, Crytash. I don't have a clip of the Iraq handy, but I know there is a clip. Someone clipped it. It's like in my most recent clips if you go have a look. Fuck that. Yeah, I am on the wrong spec at the moment. I don't want to really go into it anymore. This build will look slower and faster at different points. It's gonna look slower in a place like this, where I'm colliding with everything. Like my chain just broke on that thing just there. Also, these monsters are just like super tanky compared to other stuff. You got all from food poisoning? Oh, that sucks, dude. Ooh, I think I want out of here. Tomb's a no-no as well with Magic Immune. Nah, Tomb should be fine in some ways. It's just the one Magic Immune. It's not bad. It's Lost City and places like that that kind of suck more. Yeah, I'm playing on P8 right now. These are just no elites. Maybe I'll try to go down from the waypoint straight away. I like quick cast when I'm playing Sorceress very casually, but outside of that, yeah.
Greetings.
Hail to you, champion.
I don't think you do. If you do, it's probably like a really, really low amount. Take it easy, Jasmine. Good night. Yeah, it doesn't help that I died a lot at 92 as well, though. What is the next zone after River? That's death, because I failed to tell you.
What do you need?
Hello.
Who are you and what have you done with the real Kano? Positive Rises hacks.
True, true. Islanis, thank you so much for the 200 Danish, dude. Holy. I appreciate you getting the super chat goal started. As much as someone did, I think it was Grey earlier. Did gift some super chat thing, but it like didn't go through, I think, because it was a super sticker maybe. Yeah, it's to avoid accidental cast or swing of weapon. Don't you have a bunch of shards by now? I do have a couple. But I need to save them until like at least 95 or 96. Maybe 97. This zone is just really annoying because there's so much shit that my chain can break on. There's so many like tight areas.
Greetings.
Hail to you, champion.
Nah, it's not really the goal. I just messed up a respec and I'm not allowing myself to respec multiple times.
Champion.
I respect 2 echoing strikes too soon. And it was a week, and then when I realized it was too weak, it was too late. And then I ended up getting all the gear that I needed for it literally right after that respec. And tokens are going to take too long to farm. No point making an infinity for a magic build, Zario, but if I was on a different spec, maybe I'd think about it. You'd probably be better off having it on your Hephaestus. I didn't see what was next in the single player TZ lineup. Frozen Tundra? Oh god, that's gross. Why did I go live today? What up to Funk? Nah, I don't really play D3 much, Syntech. Also, holy shit, dude. Long time no see, man. Pretty sure you're like one of my first followers. Not my first, I know for sure, but you're like probably the 6th follower of my channel or some shit like that. It's crazy that I remember after all this time, but yeah. Feel free to do ! follow age to flex on everyone if you want. Alright, we're gonna go Frozen Tundra. Don't even have the waypoint. 11 years, 11 months, 15 days, 14 hours. Wait. Hold on, that doesn't math out correctly. Ah, fuck that. Doesn't make any sense. Following since 2014. Could have sworn I saw your name like there is like. I guess maybe that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Okay, maybe you're not as early as I thought you were, but still, either way, that's a long fucking time. Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just trying to think still, like, I'm like... I swear when I've gone through, like, my followers list, right? Like, I remember seeing, like, Mark and Penguin and stuff like that from... I'm pretty sure we know from, COD Pro Mod days. But, yeah. I don't know, that's weird though. Just to hang out with Cynic? Oh my god, that's a name I remember from a long time ago as well. That's awesome, man. Inner regularly checks his follower list. I was curious like one time, like a while ago. I was looking at like who was my longest follower, and I think Big Penguin, Mark, and a few other people are. I don't know if you remember Gotsy. You remember Gotsy, Cynic? From like COD Pro Mod days? Or B1G Penguin? No, not that one. You're crazy. Where's the waypoint? I actually don't mind this zone. Ow. I just need a waypoint, that's all I need. No, I won't. I don't have a Sunder, and I probably won't have a Sunder at all. Why am I playing Abyss over echoing? I need to stop reading chat. No, I'm kidding. It's just gonna get really annoying answering the same thing that I'm like frustrated about. It's not so bad answering these questions when I'm not frustrated about it, but yeah, I fucked up my respec basically.
Good afternoon.
And I don't have any respecs available. So this is now just a casual 1 to 99 instead of a funny one. Pin a message saying that? Trust me, people don't read. Next Warlock run to 99 will be better. I probably won't do this again. Unless it's on a Sork, maybe. This was meant to be an enjoyable run for me, but then it just turned into not an enjoyable run for me. Why did I think this would be enjoyable? I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like, as I said, it's with the whole respecking thing. Like, me fucking up the respec is the part that's not enjoyable. I haven't practiced echoing strikes enough, and I don't know like what the bare minimum limits are for it. I hear everyone being like, oh my god, it's OP, you can do this, this, and this, but everyone has like a million pieces of gear before actually doing that. It's like, yeah, it can do these things, but if you want to be fast with it, like, you can't always do these things. Dude, why am I taking so much damage here? This is insane. I think you need an Eth weapon, and the thing is, everyone also assumes that you can keep a Merc up. I can't keep a Merc up. Like, a Merc just does not stay alive, ever.
I can't carry anymore.
No Merc needed? No, Merc is definitely needed. If you're missing an entire aura, it fucks your damage tremendously. I also just did the respec wrong too as well. Like, I put too many points into Blood Oath when I needed to put more into Lethargy. Was going too safe. Is it going to take like 2 more days to reach 99? It's going to be longer than that. Okay, these are really good mob types for what I've got right now.
Good night, techno citizens. Remember, being unhappy is unforbidden. Not also not yes doing not yes unhappy things is also unforgiven by law. You see? Your run is not so bad after hearing to this logical mind blower. Right, left.
Left, right, left. Thank you for the 100 biddies, ACL. Truly inspirational. Okay, this is the type of scenario where Miasma Chains actually would outperform Echoing Strikes. On an extra fast layout where I just have mobs that can't actually hit me efficiently chasing me. Yeah, that's another thing as well. It's like if I have to get Hephaestus to have the aura instead, then it removes a lot of damage from me not being able to have the curse immediately applied with Holy Fire or Holy Shock. Like, I definitely could have played it out, but it just felt slower at the time. I think I should, like I said, if I was to redo this run, I would have respec'd at like 92 or 93. And it would have been fine. Please stop. Hey. Ah, fucking hell, I knew that was coming. So scary in that area with extra fast. They just charge so much more often.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Lumrun. But this, for example, is an area where Echoing Strike's just hard outperforms. We're probably on pace for about 50 hours right now. I've died a lot. But we'll see.
What do you need?
Depends on whether or not I die a lot at 97, 98. Bad mob types again. These guys are just so tanky, it's really frustrating.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I think the worst part about this 99 as well is just knowing that I don't have like any ancients or anything like that to look forward to. Like I've got nothing to look forward to at this point besides suffering. Like unironically, I hate to say it, but I still actually think it might be faster to just reset now than it is to play the rest of this run out. "50 hours of running circles." Yeah. I dare you. I don't think I will at this point. But you guys unfortunately are going to have to put up with at least 40 hours of complaining from this point.
We still love you.
Thanks for the 100 biddies, Crytash. I switched too soon, didn't have enough stuff. Switched back to this, and people don't want me enabling respecs for this, so we are here. Why no Bind Demon? It's not really the most beneficial to this build.
Salutations.
Also, I don't have the ability to do that. How many shells did I get so far? I think I'm at around like 25 maybe. Let's see. 21.
At your service.
And yeah, I see what you mean about the Sigil Death thing, by the way, Bender. It's good in some circumstances. Like, I don't think it's like the go-to ability, but it's really nice against things like archers in this build. Like, stuff that stands still, it's really good. Maybe try an Act 1 run. I could do. That'll probably be the best place for this type of build. It's like the outdoor area with mobs that chase me a lot. I might do it, what's next TZ? Is next TZ okay? Yeah, I'm actually questioning as well if it's blowing up bosses that are, I'm questioning if it's blowing up bosses that are fucking at P8 values or not. I can't tell. Kind of OP or useless, no in between, yeah. So far that's been my experience with it. Why, fuck that. Was it bad? I didn't see the, I mean, I guess I saw the cart, but I thought I would go over the cart. I did not go over the cart. Okay, yeah, so it is Fizzfire base P1 values. Fair enough. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try... Wait, hold on. Crystallaine's next? Crystalline has okay mob types, right? Go, Gorilla. Chaos is best with and without Enigma until 94. I feel like that probably makes sense, especially if I have like a hybrid tele spell. Also probably depends on the zones too though. Yeah, screw it. Let's burn a Act 1 shard and just see how I go with it.
How may I be of help?
probably gotta make sure I look at the type next time before I pop the shard though. Gold Enchanted will be a bit annoying. I feel like more of my mobs are probably spawning outside of Den. That works though. Oh, I'm not even killing heralds, I'm just skipping them. What is that pathing? Probably cave. How my DKC2 runs? I'm pretty close to mastering the game. Or at least the base subset of the achievements. But yeah. It's been fun. Nice, tiny waypoint. It's okay, I'm working on it.
What can I do for you?
Oh, money is a problem. Gonna have to actually start picking up gold again soon. Have you actually had a chance to play the new update, Bender? Then like Microsoft say don't give them money. Yeah.
I am overwhelmed.
But wait a minute, don't you use a Windows PC? Nah, I don't know, for all I know, maybe you've switched over to Linux or something. Guys, am I blind? I don't think I saw the starting waypoint. Or Mac? Is anyone willingly switching to Mac? I mean, I feel like Mac is good for some stuff. For sure. Yeah, that's fair. I think, I have not been a fan of the recent ways that they're approaching, like, updating PCs and stuff.
Greetings.
Oh, I did grab the waypoint. Nice. Macs are good for music production? Yeah, I thought music production and video production are like the two things that Mac seems pretty good for. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm doing okay, I guess. Good morning. Yeah, I'm already wearing one. I think what I need to do is I need to roll an extra fast layer and just run Act 1. Extra fast on Act 1 would actually be so good for me. Ah! Yeah, definitely seems like I've got that little bit of downtime to just mess around here. And plus Act 1 can also be really good for finding XP shrines and stuff. I probably should realistically only be doing this around 94 though. Like I might be better off just doing Chaos only. Once I'm 94 then I could do this type of thing when the 2Z gets bad. I just really didn't prepare enough before this run. Didn't really like look up much shit. I just kind of winged it. Act 2 should be fine for me. I can run a lot of the outdoor areas. It's just Lost City that sucks if it's got the zombies. Dual Spirit. I've got an Arax, luckily. I'm using Stealth, Tarnhelm. And then other than that, it's just a bunch of like life and res across the rest of my gear. And this is P8 right now. So it's doing okay. It does alright as long as things are chasing you. But if you're ever versing anything that's like standing still, it kind of sucks. And then Sigil Death is the backup for like when stuff stands still like this. Looks good for PA. Yeah, it just takes some getting used to, that's all. It's an awkward spell. It's an awkward spell that's doing a bit too much damage. No worries, Funk. Take it easy, dude. Colossus Blade. Haven't seen that weapon in ages.
I am overburdened.
I just genuinely forgot what it looked like. Yeah, what up, Yard? Holy fuck. Yeah, Sigil Death makes the ghosts a joke, bro. That's actually insane. Since they just stack so well. That's like the one thing I've noticed about ghosts. I always have trouble like just finishing them off that little bit. Like they sort of have like a trickle down. What is the next TZ? Did it tick over already and I wasn't aware? Yeah, what's up, Rod? I'm not too bad, I'm just chilling. Spooter? Not sure if I'm a fan of Spooter.
Hello.
Nah, I've done a 99 online once before. And I've done a few pity 299s. Oh, I've been here. Spider Durance, Black Marsh. Oh my god, that's a terrible lineup besides Black Marsh. Ever played 1.09? Probably years ago, like at the point where I couldn't remember. I would have been so young that I like don't remember. But I was familiar with XP being very different back then. Is 1.09 when Lister was like 92 or whatever? But like experience values were just really cooked. Huge fire shrine here, by the way. Actually might be killable now. It's the cow farming patch? Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I haven't played that in ages. Is that another gavel? How hard is it to get to 99 in some of those patches? Like, is it easier, harder, or is it just different? But minions don't give bonus XP? Ooh, okay. So it's just like you have to just kill like everything. I mean, with that said though, I feel like Terrazone's kind of made it so that it's not too bad to kill trash mobs as well. Like I feel like from what I was looking at, like on the basics of a calculator, it seemed like every 6 mobs you kill is equivalent to 1 minion, obviously. Since you don't have to worry about the actual level penalty as much in TZ. You unironically farmed Nilithang normal from 30 to 45. That's crazy. Is it just because of all the mobs that spawn around him? Or like just his base experience being so good in normal maybe? Because he'd be decent for the fact that he just has a lot of mobs that are consistent around him. I'm about to get popped any second now. .09, you could leech XP from the same area, didn't have to be near. Is that true? Was like XP like global? Sort of like how it is in like D3 and stuff? Like I definitely played that patch, but like I said, I just never knew like intricate details like that because I was so young at the time. I never ever revisited it. Played it once and that was it.
The order welcomes you.
Dude, I used to believe that myth, man. I used to think that you needed a full TP tome for maximum cow density. I was one of the few that believed that myth. I feel like one of the better zones to farm, if you're just like looking at like raw density, like if you just need base monsters, I feel like Nightmare Worldstone 3 would probably be insane for like flares and stuff, right? I feel like every time I go to that place, there's just a shit ton of flares everywhere. Oh, there's no ghost monsters? Damn. Oh yeah, that probably makes sense why cows is the go-to spot then. Yeah, it'll probably be most of April. Probably all the way up until Lord of Hatred D4 launch. Which I'll probably play for like a week or so. It's not worth it with this build really, besides getting tankiness or safety value out of it. It doesn't, there's nothing that I can get from it, like Conviction doesn't buff my damage. Curse doesn't buff my damage. Where's my abyss not working? Oh, there's a bench there, that's why. Sorry guys, can't pull things from the abyss. There's a bench in the way. Bench is the only way to stop the abyss lock, yeah. Do. Again, chairs and bench. Too OP. Please enough. Oh boy, this looks fun. I'm just gonna let them live. Fuck it. It's not worth dying for.
Good day.
Which sword am I rocking? It's a bastard sword spirit.
Greetings.
Where's the Midora? Not this guy. Am I blind? Where is it? Where? Oh my god, there's a fucking room up here? Holy shit, I never knew this. I didn't know this room existed. Shows you how much I pay attention to Bone Ash. Hey Galatos, how you doing, dude? Your cat wouldn't let you type in chat? Oh, that's cute actually. So cute. I didn't really think this one through, did I? Dude, what the fuck? It's okay, it was basically done anyway.
What you need?
I think I'll probably go live in CS for a little bit again. Probably sell some of this stuff, to be honest. And sort my inventory a bit. Can you just roll sockets in a Monarch with the same recipe? Is it the fucking... this? What is it for this?
Good day.
Something different for shields, isn't it? Or armor. I'm thinking of weapons. Powerful. Oh, that's annoying. Rel and Ruby. Nope. Alpha, maybe? Nope. Tal, not Rel. Tal and Ruby. Nice. Where's the other one? I had another one in here somewhere. Nice. Just gonna sell them both. Been a while since I've used that recipe specifically.
Not in town.
Coco Mal. I tried it before. I did it too soon when I was too weak. And now I'm out of respecs. I also kind of partially fucked up the respec itself and put too many points into Blood Oath. It's that too. This is definitely faster in some places and slower in others, like significantly slower. It's the fact that I can drag monsters that makes this one better sometimes, but it has like more AoE. But that said, like a lot of the tight spaces or quick kills on certain things, echoing will perform better. Also, you guys have to remember I'm on solar self-found gear, not Icon JSP gear.
Greetings.
Chaos skills warlock. Meh. Already have telling of beads.
Hail to you, champion.
But yeah, I made a mistake in my respecs.
Speed.
You just leave something to improve next time? I don't think I'll do this run ever again. Unless I'm on Sorceress, maybe. Until we make you? Nah, I'm not even gonna put that kind of thing on the incentives or anything. Probably gonna do less incentives like this in future.
Hail to you, champion.
But we'll see. Look, it's kind of hard to get tanky enough without CTA. I think for Sork I'd probably have to factor in a torch, like actually do torch somehow. But yeah, tankiness on Sork would be very problematic, and even with torch, I don't think that solves a lot of problems. It's like 40 life, if I'm lucky. Like I think I'd actually have to create like a reset condition based on the torch that I roll or something like that. Yeah, a lot of it's just lack of planning. I didn't plan enough for this one. I planned everything pre-90. Or I guess like pre-85. But didn't plan anything after that. How can you be weak with an Echoing Strike? It's the fact that Merc doesn't stay upright. Best case scenario is that you have an Eth weapon, and because Merc doesn't stay upright, you now have to get Might Aura or Fanaticism on Hephaestus, and if you have Might Aura and Fanaticism on Hephaestus, it slows down how often he applies Curse, because you don't have him like with Holy Fire. I also put the wrong amount of points into certain things, like I put too many points into Blood Oath and didn't put enough points into Lethargy. Lethargy plays a huge role in like whether or not you actually deal damage early on with shit gear. But yeah, those are the main issues. Get an Amp Conviction Demon and a Static Merc. You think a Static Merc will survive in CS? Especially with the way that I have to like teleport and reposition with chains. Oh sorry, I guess with Echoing maybe. It's pretty hard to keep him up honestly. Like yeah, not with this build right now, but oh, for Blood Boil. Yeah, Blood Boil is an interesting one. That's one I didn't really look into enough. I think it's just that the AoE lacks a little bit when you are low level, like if you don't have like high points into it. I think you need like bonus points or something. I don't know where the radius like tells the truth or not. That's the problem. I don't know the radius, like the actual true radius of that spell. Because a lot of what the tooltip says is very much a lie. It's like poison over range? Nah, there's no way it's that far. Not at a low level. Maybe maxed it is actually. Isn't poison over range like huge? I'm pretty sure Blood Boil range from when I was messing around with it is similar to is this? No, this is 6 yards. I think it's like 10. Is poison over 10? I thought it was like a bit more than that. .13. I see. Yeah, I guess it would require a lot. But I should maybe test the Blood Boil build one day.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Yeah, that'd be where it would hurt the most against the fire immunes.
Yes.
I think that's the one thing where Echoing Strikes just kind of like triumphs over all of them, just because of how like easy it is to deal with everything pretty much. I tried fire, like the regular fire build in Stony, and that felt really good. But the only other problem with Blood Boil, I think, is the fact that like repositioning is a little annoying. I guess actually it wouldn't be so bad if you're blade warping around, but it's like you put yourself so vulnerable sometimes if you actually want to do damage. Like you have to like blade warp into not quite the middle of monsters, but pretty deep in there. Not for me, but maybe I could try a Merc, I guess. See if he actually stays upright.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, this is B8 at the moment.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh yeah, true, the death marking. Yeah, I gotta remember death mark exists sometimes. It's a hell of a lot more technical, that build. Even this feels a little bit techy at times, but... Did I hear a rune back there or am I tripping? Nope, I'm tripping. The voices, not again. We respec back to chains, CMD. That was literally what the entire discussion was in the Discord. You already know this. You've been knowing this.
What do you need?
What do you need? Impossible.
Yeah, and the reason why we were talking about that is because I mentioned that I had gone from chains to echoing to chains. Will I go back to chains, Smile? That's it, I'm perma-banning people for now. You're all perma'd. You're all done. Where are your emotes? I mean, you can enable them in your own channel, man. There's nothing stopping you from doing that, you know? They are? That's crazy. Congrats. Didn't actually hear the answer. I don't know. At first I went back to chains because Echoing Strikes was too weak at the time that I respec'd. Because I didn't have an Eth weapon and my Merc can't stay upright. He might be able to now. I should honestly try and see if he can. But he probably won't. If he couldn't stay up with a demon around, then he probably won't just be able to stay up on his own.
Hail to you, champion.
How many subs to restart? 1,000. Just out of my budget. Can you only do 999? That's unfortunate.
What do you need? I can't.
My wife learnt English in the last 5 minutes in order to ask you why you went back to chains. She doesn't get it, but she damn well wants a response.
That's crazy. She learned English just for that?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
You can tell her to rewind maybe like 2 minutes through the stream, and she will get her response. In fact, you could do it for her, being the amazing husband that you are. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Faisal. How about 20 subs for a restart? Plus 980, and then the deal is on.
Overburdened.
Thanks for saving the world from Diablo, son. No worries. 3-to traps. That's like the second 3-to traps I think I've seen this run.
What do you need?
You're supposed to lower your number, that's how bargaining works? Oh, my bad. Alright, so 979. On top of that. It's supposed to say 2k after that. I double it. I bargain you with double my previous offer. How many subs to take this character to 99? You guys have already done that part, so... can't touch this.
Hail to you, champion.
Do do. Do do. Do do. Do do.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
What is the next TZ? It's Durance, right? Like, is there you go? I've seen the one that Misha has. That, Riz made for her, I think it was. Something like that would be really, really cool. Just for the community in general, I suppose, but I don't know how much I would use it. In EU we have Throne Room. It's not tied to region. It's the same for every region. It's just single player has different TZs. Your web design skills aren't at that level. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I like the look of the one that Riz made for Misha. Don't know if I really want to farm Durance. What's next after Durance is Darkwood, right? Or Black Marsh. I think it's Black Marsh. Black Marsh will be good, actually. I'll do Tower. Yeah, no, they're all the same. The only time it's ever different is just between single player and online. Another spiderweb sash, but it's not the right one. When does leveling have diminishing returns? I need to stop doing 85 areas after 94. I have to go live in TZ after that. I'm gonna become a TZ dweller.
I can't use this yet.
What do you need? Two? Two of what? I don't. I was just pointing out that it was an Iraq. Well, not an Iraq, sorry, it was a spiderweb sash. That could have been death right there. Yeah, dude, haven't you ever lost your favorite belt before? Diablo not worth killing? Nah, it takes too long. Like, I could, I guess, but just not worth it.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Speed.
Spee!
Two?
Thank you for the 27 months, goat. What are we farming for at the moment? We're farming levels.
Hello.
What do you need?
Thank you for the hydrate, Andy. Just realized I can't really hold control while I'm drinking. Lucky. When do we respec to Echo? I'm out of respec, so it's not gonna happen. I messed up my earlier Echo spec, so can't farm a token. It's just time inefficient. It's gonna take too long and I'm gonna drop too much experience for it. This build's still holding up okay. It's just certain areas will suck. This area is really, really good though. Like, if I ever get chaos or outdoor areas where I can actually like kite shit around, it's fine. Like this has more AoE than Echoing Strikes does. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. I feel like ever since I got that extra upgrade on Sigil Death as well, it's like feeling even better now. Like the execution is huge on this. Miasma Chains looks riskier. Oh, it definitely is. Definitely is. It's also not the most boring and monotonous grind though, this way.
Kano too good.
Greetings.
Am I there? Am I? Thanks for the 100 biddies. Do today's Wordle. Maybe after the session, but I don't think I'll remove it by that time. Don't worry, you'll get your points back. If I don't honor one of those things, I always give the points back. Yeah, but then I'd still have to go kill Bale, and that's massive time loss. Not to mention also with this build, it's hard to get past wave 2 unless I like perfectly wave skip every time. Like, if Throne ever becomes TZ, and I actually get to the point where I could kill Bale like once or twice, maybe I'd give it a try. But if he doesn't drop a token within that time, then I'd probably just say fuck it. Like, if there is a time where I should be killing Diablo, it's probably now. In hopes of getting a token or something, but... And I should probably also be doing Mephisto right now too, since it's Endurance TZ. It just doesn't feel worth it when this build's like not doing too bad, and plus if I have enough Act 1 and Act 2 shards, I can honestly get through the game. Fine enough as it is.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, I guess there's always the chance of like getting a Shaker or something, and I do have a lot of magic finding gear, like we could definitely go and mess with him on P3. Even if it makes Miasma Chains a bit stronger as well, like there's always a good chance I find more gear for Miasma Chains. Yeah, fuck it, let's send it.
Hail to you, champion.
I'd have to reroll my layout though, I think this is not good enough. Nah, I can't be fucked. I lied. I like my CS layout. I like my other layouts too at the moment as well. Rerolling the CS layout again is kind of hard. Or at least it's been hard. They're both on par at the moment.
Hello.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Here we go.
I've got something to tell ya. I've got news for you. Gonna put some wheels in motion. Get ready, cause we're coming through. Hey now. Hey now. Hear what I say now. Happiness is just around the corner. Hey now. Hey now. Hear what I say now. We'll be there for you. The Venga bus is coming and everybody is jumping.
Thank you for the 33 months, Piju. See, there you go, Gyrally. You got your Venga boys. Courtesy of Piju. How are you today, Piju? Good morning.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Fook the Venger boy.
Whoa, whoa, where's that coming from, CMD? What the helly? That's not allowed around here. Thanks for the 35 months, but like, are you trying to be the most hated person in this chat? Wrong chat, nice.
What do you need?
Where does it take 3 hours to reach each level? They exponentially grow, like the levels exponentially grow in experience. So like, you know, it's just, they make it so that it's harder to get to each level essentially. It's gonna get even worse, like one level is, at some point is probably gonna take me like 8 hours or 10 hours or something silly. I think 98 to 99 is like super long. Yeah, they just have like specific like XP calculations and stuff in place, and you get like penalized the higher that you get, and not only that, but it also just takes more experience to get to the following level.
I am overburdened.
I thought that's you. Wow, rich coming from you, Teo. Rich coming from you, buddy.
What do you need?
I think I'm going to make a command for next stream. And then I'm going to put that in the title. And everyone in chat is going to have to collectively work together to make sure that whoever asks this question is now informed. Why do you love this so much? What are you talking about? One of those guys looked more red than the other, and I thought that was a boss. Sorry for joining late. No, you're good, you're good. It's just, I'm a little bit tilted about the mistake that I made around it. And a lot of people have also been a little annoying about it, I guess. Being like, streamer, you don't know that echoing strikes would be more damage? It's like, yes, I do know that after I get an Eth weapon and a 210 Ami. I would know these things, actually. The one thing I didn't factor in was my Merc not being able to stay upright. That was the annoying part of it. Because that means I'm down my aura, which is a pretty big chunk of damage when it comes to echoing. Demon skills.
What do you need?
Yeah, I mean, maybe the one thing that actually might potentially keep a Merc up is Reaper's Toll. That could be a saving grace for him. I didn't have 125 FCR. Yeah, but I don't feel like that's the difference maker. I also allocated the points incorrectly. Like, I needed to put more into lethargy and actually use lethargy more. I was starting to use lethargy and it was fine, but it's just the lack of AoE felt really bad on it. That's the only reason why I went back to chains, because I was like, oh, the AoE is pretty bad, but I think that's just because I'm capable of living in CS until now. Otherwise, I would have had to have done TZ and only specifically run TZ with that build. Felt like it was not feeling good in this area. Which is weird. Gives your chat something to whine about? There's always something to whine about in chat.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
You can't escape the whining. Not until you've done absolutely every single thing. And even then, there'll still be some reason for whining. No self-promo, please, Paladin. I'm just messing, man. What's up, regular John? Yeah, not too bad, man. Just gaming.
Hail to you, champion.
Nah, no insane drops today. We've had a few small, really, really small charm upgrades, but nothing crazy. Ugh, that's a bad cough. Yeah, if we could have Stony Tomb 24/7 TZ, that would be very nice. I'd appreciate that.
What do you need? Yes.
Stony Tomb is just really, really good. Oh, not for this build, but for fire. The fire, it's really, really nice. And also Blizzard's Orc. Holy shit, that was an awkward spawn. Kinda nice though, he spawned like right on top of me, so I did more damage. I can't do that here.
Hello.
I fucking can't.
Greetings.
Fuck. Nice. Bro, I can't hit. I can't hit. I just can't hit. Do we try another Merc? Maybe we try a Merc again. See if he'll actually stay upright.
Come back this way, have you? What, did you say I was here the first time?
Maybe he has a higher chance with Holy Freeze.
I'll put that to good use.
He doesn't need that one. It's like I either give him Woe Stave or I give him Sight. Not bad.
Put that to good use.
Just helps me with mana problems and survivability, I guess. But I don't know, again, like I said, I don't even know if he'll live. Actually, Holy Freeze kind of cucks me. Also, I forgot about Miasma Chains. Yeah, I actually kind of don't want him here. I just remembered I don't actually want him. It's not terrible if I'm repositioning him a bit. It's definitely adding a bit of safety, that's for sure. Okay, I can get behind this. The Merc is the tech. Also, why is he staying alive all of a sudden? I don't like that. Did he just need those few extra stats? Is that all?
I can't use this yet.
Yeah, true.
Do you need?
But it was an Earth Thresher. Nah, I think Holy Freeze is also playing a bit of a role. Ow. Ow. Ring! 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 Please, SOJ.
Stay a while and listen.
Menard.
Hello.
Hail to you, champion.
He died! See, mercs suck. What is next after this TZ? Is it really Darkwood? That's kind of funny. I die. Yo, what's up, Knight? Thanks for the good luck, dude. That's a really cool charm. hold on to it just in case.
Good day.
Okay. How's it going, man? How was your Mario Kart achievements?
Greetings.
I don't know if I got to catch the end of it. Oh, wait, no, I did. I did catch the end of your stream. I remember now. Dude, I went down the dark path of doing the subset achievements as well. Oh god. Those are impossible. It was so relaxing and not stressful. Nice. Glad to hear that, man. But yeah, I had to literally learn a glitch just to be able to do like 2 or 3 of them. But outside of that, it was fun. But yeah, that bonus subset attached to it is like literally on the borderline of like having to learn like speedrunning shit. Like you literally need to know speedrunning stuff or speedrunning strats and stuff. Where are my elites? Why is it empty? Why is no one home? I hate it here. And people are leaving. And people leave. But yeah, I finally got Castlevania going, so at some point I might get around to trying that. I don't know when. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. Maybe I'll do it on stream. I haven't really thought. Some games I enjoy like experiencing for the first time in my free time. Which Castlevania? CV1. On the NES. Jokes aside, you got the 100cc. Nice. 150 is brutal. Yeah, it took me a while. It was mainly the special cup first race. I was stuck on that for so long, and also like when you have to try and do it with the other races as well. Like I was not used to playing the heavier races like Bowser and stuff, and it was like fucked. Like so much harder for no reason. Ow. I'm not speedrunning it or anything, I'm just gonna be doing like achievements for it. I mean, I guess at some point I might be, in quotations, speedrunning it, since you have to do it deathless or whatever, but... I think the first time round I'm just going to be trying to get a feel for the game. And like I said, I'm not sure if it's going to be one of those things that I do on stream or if I'm going to do it off stream. I haven't really decided yet. Some games, as I said, I do like to experience on my own. Without like distractions of chat and stuff. Next thing you know, you'll be doing 4 deathless in a row. Oh god. I don't know if I've got that much in me. Please stream it. Fun to watch. I'll think about it. Definitely on Twitch at least. Loud chest.
Good day.
Motivated Andy into trying 150cc. I thought he's already done it. Bro, that guy's done like everything. I saw the amount of Mortal Kombat achievements on his list and I was like, holy fuck, this man loves his Mortal Kombat. It's crazy considering, you know, me with the name Kano and everything. No, I barely play MK. Like, I play a little bit. I actually booted up MK once and tried a couple of achievements, but I fucking suck. Oh, he didn't badge Mario Kart? I see, I see. Bro, all I'm saying is if you ever get to the point where you, like, try the subset, oh, good luck. Like, I've only been able to do 3 achievements on that. I'm one of the 21. One of the 21 for a couple of them. Oh, he speedruns. Oh, yeah, of course. I think I've actually seen that he's got a couple of those on the speedrun leaderboard. Oh my god, this is scary. This is so scary. Stop. Stop. Die. Nice. Another try. Another try just to get another fucking 26 spirit or something. You know, that's awesome. I've been watching A1 Major as well. He's been doing a lot of Street Fighter speedruns and stuff. I've been hooked on watching those types of games being speedrun, but I don't know. It's like, it makes me want to pick it up and learn it myself, but then I'm like, ugh. Sounds painful at the same time. Ooh. Bro almost popped me. Nice to see you back on D2. Last I saw you were running some retro stuff. I've been doing both. Like, I do these days I've been doing half a stream of D2 and half a stream of retro, so you'll catch me doing both, don't worry. I'm not quitting D2. Some of you guys, they probably think I am, but I'm not quitting D2, at least not yet. Ah. Ah. Genesis Jungle Book. Okay, look, that one was hard. There are some things that I did in my life, and I don't think I would subject myself to that one again. Ooh, a key. I don't have another thing for this, so might as well take this one. Yeah, chat always asks that kind of thing. They're always like, did you quit XYZ game? Just because you don't stream it for like 5 minutes. That's how it goes every time, dude. Ooh, that's a good door res ring. Kind of sacrificed a little bit too much here though. Yeah, fuck it, let's just send it. Alright, let's try this again. Tell, Thul. Ort 25. Man, I just can't catch a fucking break, can I? It's just 25s. Did I quit Osu? I actually still unironically play Osu from time to time. But yeah, no, I haven't streamed Osu in a while at least. That one's fair enough. That one's fair enough. Did you quit DKC? Yep, I quit DKC. I won't lie, I've seen the boss fight for the Super Nintendo version of Jungle Book. It doesn't look that hard. And I don't want to I don't want to sound like that guy, but like it doesn't look that hard compared to the fight that the Genesis one has. But the rest of the game probably is very difficult. That's the part that I'm like worried about. I think the rest of the game will probably be difficult, and that's where I'm like, uh-oh. I think I'm gonna run Hole instead. Yeah, all this retro achievements talk, man, just makes me want to boot up some more. I don't know how far I plan to go with it. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna, like, go crazy and try and fucking badge every game I play. So far I've been struggling to badge some, and I'm not, like, getting to the point where I'm just like, eh, it's fine. Like, you know, Columns 3 has been kicking my ass recently. Tetris and Dr. Mario is probably never getting a badge. Some games aren't worth badging. But for me, it's like, I don't know, I have this like, I guess sometimes I have like a bit of a completionist mentality towards certain things. So I'm like, I want to badge it, but I don't know if I will. I'm like trying to break free from the habit. Most people badge when they run out of games. Well, like, I guess games that they feel like playing, yeah, that makes sense. Earthworm Gym, that's gonna take me a while. Why not bear runs? I'm a magic build. And it's slower than running Chaos or TZ.
Yes?
Get a good chunk of points just beating a game. Yeah.
I can't use this yet.
I kind of want to roll an extra fast or get an XP shrine.
I can't.
Yeah, we'll just run this. My biggest problem with doing this 99 grind as well is that I don't know off by heart how many packs there are per area. That's something I actually kind of need to learn. Especially if I do a real 99 grind one day. Like, I don't have that shit memorized. Yeah, no, it's like, in some areas it's like 6 to 8, other areas it's like 2 to 4. I don't think so. I think you basically just have whether or not you've beaten a game and whether or not you've mastered a game. I don't have Ancient saved Wrenchy Wrench. I had to do this to unlock TZ. Mail Rune. That's the second Mail Rune of the run.
A completionist, you say? Most of your content is Act 1 streams in D2. That's not complete.
Yeah, but the speedruns, when they get world record, they're complete, right? That's how it works. Oh yeah, true, that's another thing, softcore versus hardcore. I guess that's one difference, whether or not you use like save states and stuff. See, this is where Miasma Chains is super nice with extra fast. It's just like you just run around and shit just fucking chases you. Taking all my monsters for a walk. And I'm gonna have someone in the fucking comments screaming at me, but Echoing Strikes is faster! But then there's places like this where Echoing Strikes actually would be better. Yo, what's up, Battle Mallet? Good morning. What is Coven? Istral Ire. I can upgrade my Mal to an Ist. But what is the helm? Like, what does it give? 1 skill, 20 FCR? Oh shit. Okay, maybe we actually do that. That is an upgrade for sure. What does the gem needed to upgrade a Mal though? It's 2 Mals and a what? Israel IO, correct? Israel IO. I think I have a 3-socket helm in here somewhere. Nice.
Good day.
1 life after each kill. And it's got MF too. It's basically replacing my tar helm. 1 to 1. 34. But I low rolled on my tar helm anyway. I got 25 anti-perfect. We're Hell Warden. We're shut up. Sorry. 26 fire. Nah. This amulet came from TZ, right? Let's just fucking craft on it, who cares? Morale. Fuel. Unlucky. Cold skills though.
Greetings.
What the heraldy? Yeah, we hit the breakpoint now thanks to that. I actually need to factor in Coven more in speedruns in general. This thing's actually a good rune word. Like, I do sometimes get ists and there's now useful reasons for it. And yeah, lethargy will be important for other Uber runs, but again, we still don't even know what the fuck we're doing with the Uber category. It's like been completely untouched for the time being. I'd like to hit an extra fast if I can. Am I full? Oh my god, I'm full on rejuves. Okay, I gotta start actually fucking using rejuves. What the fuck?
Good day.
That's crazy. Also, that Grand Charm came from here, so we should just reroll that. Uh... Okay. That's a good lightning rest job. What does it replace though? I drop that. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, we rolled extra fast. Nice. We keep this layout. Not a fan of authority because it loses the run walk.
I am overburdened.
Who would have guessed Diablo 2 soundtrack does My Chemical Romance? Plus 2 should give you some of that back. I'd lose FCR though, at least, right? But yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. I don't know enough about how EFRW works, so... Yeah, I guess in an Uber run it probably wouldn't be terrible. In certain circumstances. But I feel like the FCR breakpoint just is that much better, isn't it? Most of the time.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Yes.
42 to life. I feel like I need that mana though. Damn. I think I reroll this, fuck it.
Good day.
You don't need that many res charms. At least not until I'm capped. Still not capped res, so. What TZ is next? Bloody foothills. Suppose that's probably just living at Eldritch, most likely. I don't. Actually, I could do Eldritch and Shank, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Bloody L.
Hello.
Impossible.
The Order welcomes you.
TMD, we've talked about this before, it's really bad. Remember, it divides the damage between the projectiles. Holy Steven, thank you for the 124 months. That's a lot of months.
Awoken.
Awokage. He is awoken. Thank you, good sir. Hope you're doing well today. One of my longest subs. This playlist is insane. Yeah, it goes all over the place.
overburdened.
Is there anything the Warlock can't kill? Me.
Yes.
Me! I am not in danger. I am the danger.
Impossible.
Yes.
Deep!
Impossible.
Greetings.
Oh, Hex Purge? Yeah, it wouldn't be terrible, but it still doesn't... I just don't think it beats Miasma Chains. The only thing that it changes is just more control over what you can kill in tighter areas. But like, look at this shit. I'm not having issues right now. Like, as long as I run these outdoor areas, it's fine. It's just gonna be places that are like more obscure that are really bad for me. And like I said, I think ever since I've been using Sigil Death, like, it feels really good. Like, it's a nice finisher, especially on packs that just stand still. Or even these dudes, for example. Yeah, I think... I know as much as, like, obviously there's some damage coming from the corpse explosion, I feel like it's the execute. I think it's the execute that's really, really good. That I can use in speedruns? So far the only thing is just Coven. Coven is the only thing, really. Other than that, like, I mean, I would just do the actual 99 speedrun itself a little differently, but yeah. Coven is the only thing so far that I've learnt. I didn't really think about it in speedruns in general. Yeah, it's like mini static, but it also adds more damage. Like it's not just 13% execution, of course, since you're getting P1 corpse explosion. But it heavily depends on what you're killing, you know? Like I feel like Echoing Strikes, for example, takes so long to clear it. Like a camp like that. You know, it was a really good call, Galatos. Honestly, I just didn't think about it. I forgot that the room even existed. That was one that was specifically added in this, like, this, update, right? Please don't be cursed. I think she's cursed. Cheers to. Oh, how have I not been cursed twice? No. Eastern. And there's a ward on the ground. Okay, I can stay on the ground. But that's why this is what I'm saying about Darkwood CMD. Like places like Darkwood and Black Marsh are going to be like so good just because of the shaman camps like that. That's like so much damage. It's like killing like an elite's worth there. The fuck has the murderer? Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that I actually cast Lethargy occasionally on striking. Like on being struck, there's a 5% chance. That's kind of cool.
What you need?
Hello.
But yeah, I'm convinced doing outdoor areas and like when I roll extra fast as an affix, some areas are just gonna go insane. Like, can you imagine like Rocky Waste without slingers on an extra fast layout? Seems insane. Arcane might be the worst easy for this. Yeah, Arcane's gonna be hard. That's interesting. I never knew that when you get a sigil that casts from a struck, you override it with your own. I figured that's probably would be how it works, but I wasn't sure if they'd double up like independent ones. It may also sabotage me occasionally though. For example, if I want the correct sigil on and it overrides it by accident, then it might be a bit annoying.
Good day.
I think Cold Enchanted so far is like one of my worst mods to roll besides Cursed. At least until I get like a Raven Frost or something. No. Nah, not really. The only thing I target farmed was stuff for Echoing Strikes, but that was also time lost as a result of this now. Since I didn't end up using it. And even then I wouldn't say I target farmed it, I kind of just ran the TZ because it was there. Oh, the fucking layout's cursed, of course, I didn't see that. Damn. Dupe! I have like 20 something. Oh, I knew that was coming. Oh well. I can't get that body back, no chance. I should have known the second I saw that Mardora and the fucking million things shot at me.
Good afternoon.
Oh well. Minus 10%. Just another one to add to the list.
Can I help you?
No way. I know he had Holy Freeze, I just didn't see that he had Curse. This is nice that I've got a shrine here though.
Good afternoon.
Yo, future real. Thank you for the raid, good sir. How was your stream? Hey. Thinking future. Oh my god. Chill out. He thinks he's him, but he's not.
Salutations.
Exploded today? Wait, what?
At your service.
Holy. Damn. I hope everything's all good, man. Yeah, it sucks to hear that there was a blackout, obviously. Just shy of 100 key sets? You're getting there, dude. Close. How many do you need in total? Is it 121? Went to the store while you waited. Oh yeah, you know, casual things that happen after some sort of explosion in the area.
Afternoon.
No, that sounds crazy, dude. We haven't had like any kind of like blackout from something like what I'm about to talk about, but there was like a, I don't know if it was in Adelaide or like near Adelaide, but it was like some kind of like fucking warehouse that just like went up in flames, like crazy, crazy flames.
Good afternoon.
At your service.
So you'll have time after the PD2 beta testing next week? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll have time to play PD2 this time around. Depends on how long I'm stuck doing this project for. I think I should just stick to Eldritch mostly, unless I get bonus packs or an XP shrine. With that said though, let's do this. Looks like you have around 45 to 50 hours remaining. Yeah, it depends. I don't have a nanny or anything, so we are down a little bit. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's only 3 auras, man. Ah, sad. I think it's still enough to justify it though. It's chaos. 2 chaos.
How may I be of help?
Still hold on to telling of beads. Actually, wait. Ah, that's annoying. Tiny damage loss there. But I think I get it back elsewhere.
I can't. Can I help you?
Just reached 96 yesterday. So much slower on console? Yeah, I can imagine. Console is rough. Crafted a 2 Warlock 8 FCR 19 all res today. Nice. That reminds me, I actually need to hold on to some ammies that have dropped from TZ crafting.
Good afternoon.
Andy TZ after this, by the way. That's actually decent because I've got a pretty nice Kata 2 layout. And we can magic find off Andy since I've got Gold Dagger and Scolders. Like, I actually think that'll be worth doing with hopes of getting like Shaco or something.
Hello.
Maybe V-Magi.
At your service.
And yeah, SOJ of course, SOJ would be massive. Even a Ravenfrost would be huge too. There's like so many small upgrades from this point. That'd be nice. I like how this game was like, hey, you can have 2 XP shrines at the start of your grind, but don't worry, we won't give you any more after that. Horizon's boots. My boots are kind of really good though. I don't know if I'd replace them with that. Also on hardcore? Very nice. It's impressive that you've been able to stay alive with a controller, to be honest. That's a feat in its own.
Afternoon.
Nope. Ooh, extra fast here is good. This is P8. This is P8.
I call it.
go have a look at this guy. Nah.
Salutations.
Yeah, pretty much. The scaling is really good. I'm gonna be going magic until 99 unless I happen to get a token somewhere somehow. But I'm not forcing it. Didn't realize there could be archers here, that's kind of cringe.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Can't do that here.
Do 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 do. What an anthem. Absolutely.
Hello.
Getting bored yet? Actually, no.
Impossible.
feel like after 93, it started actually becoming a bit more fun again.
I can't.
Alright, I gotta start just burning rejuves. Lower it to P1 so you can get the true enjoyment. No, I'm good.
Good afternoon.
Wow, 2 to lightning skills sorceress. Very nice.
At your service. I can't.
I think we might be up to the point where I have to change my loot filter now to show just potions. Just rejuice.
I am overburdened.
A real man would grind 1 to 99 on Diablo LOD patch 1.07. Am I up for the challenge? No.
Afternoon.
Am I playing PD2 seasons? Probably not this time round. We'll see though, I might jump on. Yes and maybe. SOJ filter win. I wish I could. Wait. How's the D2 speedrunning community for someone who wants to give it a go / learn? It's like not too hard to... Oh, okay. So hold on. It's not too hard to pick up the basics of speedrunning.
What do you need?
I actually also think I'm just like too accustomed to having potions just real quick, so I'm gonna put them back on. But yeah, it's not too difficult, and if anything, I think some things of the new patch have made it easier for some people, probably. Oh, what am I hiding? These two. But yeah, the records themselves, like if you're gonna chase records, you're gonna have a tough time, but if you're gonna like just get into it for the sake of getting faster at your starts and stuff like that, and just putting times on the board, yeah, no, absolutely, like get into it. It's like it's not too complicated. There's a lot of resources out there as well that can get you started, like, you know, Maxroll has a decent map reading guide. There's a bunch of people who have put out map reading videos. With No Filler in particular has a really good map reading video. It's probably one of the best because it's both entertaining and also like very detailed. It doesn't have everything, but it has a lot. But yeah, it's the more advanced stuff that gets a bit more complicated.
Good afternoon.
This game requires a lot of memorization. Especially like certain pattern memorization. Like, the best way I can describe this game is, at least for the indoor maps and some of the outdoor maps, they're made up of puzzle pieces, and you have to remember like little tiny details about those puzzle pieces. So for example, in Act 3, like you have to remember the position of a torch relevant to a stone bridge or a wood bridge or a certain bush in a certain location. Little things like that. But it's really, really nice when you actually do learn those things.
Salutations.
Don't have a timestamp handy, no. It was around when I was like 89 to 90.
Afternoon.
I think it was like early on in the part 2 stream. My biggest suggestions would just be making sure that you can keep your merc alive somehow, some way. Like, it would be fine, it's just when it comes to speedrunning, it's not good. Because most people will actually be able to keep their merc alive, like, pretty well. Because you're just playing a little bit slower than I would be.
Not in town.
But, yeah, my biggest problem was A, not being able to keep my merc alive for the extra aura. And B, not having an Eth base. And then C, not putting enough points into lethargy. Therefore lowering my damage a little bit. It was mainly because the AoE radius of lethargy kind of sucked without 10 or 20 points.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yeah, you actually have to invest like points into it. And just also the lack of the base. Like I was using like a non-Eth staff, like a elite staff, which is still good damage. It's just not as good as it could be, you know? But not keeping my merc up was the biggest problem. Also just like, you know, it's either that or I have to put the Might Aura on Hephaesto, and if I put the Might Aura on Hephaesto, then he applies Curse lower, and it's just, yeah, there's just problems. It was still doing good damage, I just didn't like the AoE on it as well, so that was another thing. Alright, it's time to do some funny little magic finding. Get our magic find swap.
Yes.
Eastern.
I can't.
Hi, thanks for checking in. Spill a piece of garbage.
Hi Society. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I probably butchered your name, but thank you. How much MF do I actually have with this setup? 269. Nice. Oh, high society. Of course, of course.
I can't.
My brain. Sorry. I like it. It's good. It's a good play on words.
Greetings.
But yeah, thank you so much for the resub.
Hello.
Forcefully farming for an SOJ doesn't work because, to my knowledge, I think it's additive. I could be wrong. Maybe it's multiplicative and it's really worthwhile, but I could have sworn that those bonuses were additive. From Cape Town, yo yo. Honestly, sometimes it's very crazy to think about how, like, worldwide the stream is, but I feel like that's just also gaming in general. I feel like ever since I got into gaming, it's crazy to just think about, like, how, like, connected we can be in terms of playing games across the world. I feel like, funnily enough, out of like all the games that I've come across a few people from South Africa on, it's Chivalry 2. Could have checked the Cryptic X, but lazy. What a game, Chivalry 2. It's a great game. I've played it on stream once before. It's seeing your live notifications just as my 9 to 5 starts. Yeah. It's tough sometimes. I mean, with that said though, my streaming schedule is not the most consistent in the world. What's a divine scepter? Hand of blessed light. Cool. Is that an Iraq mesh? It is. First 15 Vizier runs. I don't think it was that many, but sure. Maybe it was, I don't remember actually. It was pretty early. Like, don't get me wrong, it was pretty damn early. G2. %in your grow and you still haven't found a Rax. Sounds like a skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. Oh shit, I forgot to swap. I didn't see how low she was, I wasn't paying attention. Would you say SOJ for Annie? Absolutely. That is an absolute no-brainer in this run.
Good to see you.
mana. I can't.
Didn't mean to click that. Don't even know why I'm picking up the extra essences, honestly.
Impossible.
Greetings.
What is next after this, TZ? After this kata?
Good day.
Glacial Trail. And what's next after that? Kurust? Is that like what, Travancore or? Oh, no, Kurust Bazaar and the temples. I think that's one of my worst zones. I actually think that's my worst zone on this build. Just because of like how tight all of it is.
Good day.
Greetings.
That's actually also something I didn't even factor in doing in this run. I should have factored doing the Souls glitch with an early shard. That actually would have been really, really smart. I messed up the respec and stuff, Salsa. So. I'm just gonna be stuck with this build because I'm not doing enable respecs. But with that said, this is still clearing fast enough. It's just certain areas are just gonna suck. What is there after Curus Bazaar though? That's the real question. What is there after that? Ancient Sway? Okay, I'm logging off for the day. Sorry. We've done our 6 hours today. It's good enough. After this TZ No, I wanted to swap. I wasn't thinking I was talking. That's like 3 shit ones in a row. Like, I could try Glacial, but it would be pretty bad. Retro streaming coming?
Good to see you.
I don't even know if I'm gonna do a retro stream. I think I probably just outright log off today.
Hello.
Go enjoy the rest of my... what fucking day it is. What day is it? Thursday? Friday now, I guess. Why? Literally immediately. That pissed me off. Yeah, it was the extra points into Blood Earth that fucked me over. The extra points into Blood Earth, the non-Eth weapon, and the Merc not staying alive. Those are 3 major factors. I used the non-Eth Shillelagh.
Yes?
Yeah, but the problem is, CMD, you can't get enough damage with Purge. Like, I have like, what, an extra 20 points to allocate? That's like maybe like Purge going from 30 damage up to like 180 or something. And sure, if it can double hit, a little tiny bit more than that, but it's like, it's only gonna double hit on some things, right? Did they nerf TZ Andy? Yes. Apparently they also nerfed base Andy. Come on, Andy, drop an SOJ or something. 1 hour and 23 minutes. Nice, dude. In PX or P1?
I can't.
Yes?
Poison Creeper into Lod seems really bad. You should stop doing that. Like, it's not strong in Lod. Not as strong. If you're playing D2R, Poison Creeper's fine, but yeah, don't do Poison Creeper strats. At least I don't think it's good. Maybe it is, but... Hey, we got a fucking Telex statue. That's funny. Uber Ancients, anyone? Nah, I think Uber Ancients would fucking destroy me, not gonna lie.
Impossible.
Good day.
Actually, I think we won't conclude right after this TZ, but I'll get 94 today. I should maybe be able to do it in Glacial Trail, but we'll see how dangerous it is. It might be a bit scuffed. Guess I can pop the Herald with her. Nice.
Impossible.
Greetings.
Atlas is not bad. I can't tell you exactly how, you just have to farm a lot of shit with low magic find. Off to Glacial Trail.
I can't.
Good day.
Afternoon.
I don't even have the waypoint. That's the other one. Nope, it's the other way.
Can I help
Oh,
you?
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You just have to farm big densities in hell with low magic find. That's literally all you have to do. Places like cows, if you can do that, is the best. But yeah. Frank, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I actually don't think I mind running Glacial Trail as much. War Staff? It's not the Iron Jang Bong or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hi Society, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Congratulations guys, congrats, enjoy.
Thanks
Oh,
for
I didn't grab
checking in.
waypoint.
Still a piece of
Did I?
garbage.
I just came in the area, I'm pretty sure.
Good afternoon.
Fine. Grant thank you so much for the 10 gifties.
Afternoon.
Congrats to everyone who got a gifted sub just now.
I can't use this yet.
Oh no, I did grab the waypoint. Nice. Kano's the kind of guy to get to level 100.
Hello.
Maybe. I did do that once in D4.
Can I help you?
Oh shit. That's a Cannot Be Frozen belt. But it doesn't beat Arax. GG. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick moment. I'm gonna leave the timer running, but I'm just gonna sort through some of my inventory. We need to actually like figure out what we do and don't need. I'm not gonna use that anymore, so I'm just gonna sell it. I'm never gonna use Steel Skull. Never gonna use that Anthrax. 210 ammo I'll just keep for memories. 13 Angel can stay. That can go.
Afternoon.
Keep this for the sake of keeping it. I think I already have like 1,000,000 FCVs. One more can go. I just want to sort this inventory out a little bit. I'm sick of hovering all these items. Never going to use the demon skills. Never going to use that. Or that. Wet's leg. That can stay. That can stay. Gold dagger. Never going to use the circlet. Wait. I need to hold that one. Also might need to hold the other. be real, never gonna use gavel. I should probably roll this. $28. Not gonna roll that. I can go. This can stay, maybe. Probably drop lore. Actually, I'll hold on to lore just in case I need lightning res. I can go. I'm gonna hold on to this for memories as well. That can go. That can go. Ancient Pledge can go. Probably keep the spare 2-socket hat. Oh, these enemies need to be rerolled or crafted on. Lightning charges. I'm just gonna hold on to most of these charms. I don't know if this charm is... Oh, whatever. Alright, let's do some charm stuff. Lucky. So Castercraft. Onto Bob's skills, that's been. Oh, the other one's here. 18 FCL or res. That one's a maybe. That one can go for sure.
Use this yet.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I need to get rid of? Other than that, I think everything else is looking fine. We can probably roll these while we're at it. What was this again? Am I stupid? Talthul? No. Ralam? Oh, Superior. I can't do it on Superior. Fuck. Yeah, I just saw. Okay. I think we are at the point where we chill now. Okay. That's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna pause the timer here. No belt. I'm wearing a Rax. But yeah, we paused the timer there. It took 5 minutes for some quick inventory management stuff. But yeah, managed to get from 92.5, was it today? 92.5 to 94, so it's not too bad. Probably still another like 40 hours to go. At least. Depends on whether or not I die too. But yeah, I'll do some hovering of the gear. So this is what we have right now. Coven is the new upgrade. Still rocking stealth. +2 chaos skills is a new upgrade. Big mana and a tiny bit of res. Spirit Monarch still. These boots still. Dual res ring still. Harak mesh still. This is a new dual res ring I got. Other than that, charms have probably been upgraded ever so slightly. Got a telly on switch still with a spirit. Still got the dual res gloves. Nothing in the cube this time. This is all my other stuff. Shared stash page 1. Oh, I need to sort through this page. Oh my goodness, this page is a mess. Half of this stuff is probably going to go by the next stream, I guess. Gem tab looks like this. Material tab looks like this. Rune tab looks like this. Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't even record today. Whoops. Well, there goes a 1440p upload. It's fine, doesn't matter. I wasn't going to turn this into a video series anyway. Not anymore. Not anymore. Maybe next time, if I ever do this again. Yeah, the split's completed when it's achieved. Not going to 99? I am. I'm just doing it in segments. I'm doing it in like 6 hours segments every day. Download the VOD? Nah, I local record in 1440p, but I stream in 1080, so... yeah. But I wasn't local recording today, because I forgot. Might have been a little tilted. But yeah, GG's guys. I don't think I'm going to switch over to retro today, so I'm just going to end on stream for both. Gonna start off by saying bye bye to YouTube, so thanks for watching on YouTube guys. If you're new here, jump in the Discord server. It's the best place to know whenever I go live and stuff. But yeah, bye bye YouTube.